feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the road. feeling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the TAC room. What's happening, guys? Good morning, Hydro, Stack Z, Guitar Guy, H-Town. Miss K, good morning. How's everybody doing? New month, new us, right? New month, new us. Sound check, how do I sound? Guitar Guy's in his funded account. Guitar Guy, be nice to it. Chop Trader, good morning. What is up? Cowgirls and cowboys. All right, we do have a little news coming up in about 20 minutes, kind of light on us, but then we have 9 o'clock, New York, 10 o'clock coming up. We'll have some action there for sure, so y'all be ready for that. Let's stay aware, stay active. Don't let me forget. Make sure I'm not in a trade. I'll try to do the same. Let's start this month with a good bang. All right, finally broke that bottom right there at the 310s. What are y'all thinking? What are you thinking? Get some of our stuff pulled up here. How about a little music? Break it down a little bit. H-Town says steady gains, Guitar Guy, steady gains.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Good morning, Kislaya. Good morning, buddy. Nice to see you here. Let's start the month on a good note, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the TAC room, where we trade NQ futures live daily.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about
All right, so we do have a little bit of news coming out. Everything's pulling way back right now, way back. Nice to see a pullback, honestly. Mike has a little bit of robot twang. Let's see if we can fix that.
Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Used to trading cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles.
Test, how's that? Any better? Guitar guy got an ATM strategy set at 3 MNQ micros with all 3 targets having a 25-point stop, 25-point take profit. It's probably poor risk management. Not really, guitar guy. And something to suggest too. I don't know if Fish is here yet, but I'm gonna get his strategy posted later today, hopefully. But he's kind of the same way. He goes in with 1 micro, focuses on 25 points, and then adds into it every 25 points that goes against him for the first 3 with a 100-point stop. So all in, he averages, I think, around a 90% win rate on a lot of that stuff. Maybe not that much, but he has really good days. Do I have auto-tune on? No. No. Let me turn the music all the way down, see if that gets better. Tell me if that gets better. Rolling. Team Cowboy. Did that fix anything? We back. We back and better than ever. Did that help all with all the auto tune or not? Yes, no. I definitely have auto tune today. Let me reset my mic real quick. Not bad. It's kind of funny, Hadro says. Let me see if I can totally mess up the whole stream. Test. Did that change anything? Make it worse? Make it better?
Talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin.
Oh, classic. Guess we'll have to run with it for a minute. All right, getting that push up to that pivot point right there, 381. Better. Good morning, Nick. Good morning.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels
Akash, good morning, my friend. Nice to see everybody here.
so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
See if we can get over that pivot point right there.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Guitar guy got to restart his computer. Got too much going.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind
All right, nice push over the pivot.
in the sun.
Pushing through the 9. Headed for the 14.
Goes quiet in the
Probably going to go back to that 450.
by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
H-Town just posted the opening balances. Check them out. Check them out.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in.
Nice, Nick. Nice, Nick.
Like a
Good morning, Fish. Good morning.
all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
All right, way to go, Nick. Got his trade for the day already. Payout secured. Welcome to June.
Keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing
Yeah, crazy. Solid gap fill.
clean step at a time.
For sure.
Flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
All right, I'm going to try a little long right there off that full flag. Probably going to get burned now. Let's see if we can get up here to the, at least the 430s, maybe to the 200.
Is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts.
There's 25 points right there. Let's see if we can get that little extra push. It's right there. TP right there, right at the 38s. Quick little scalp, about 40 point. Just as soon as it broke through that little bull flag. Nom, good morning. Good morning, team. Thanks for being here, Nom. Not a bad little pump to start. H-Town beat me, got 55 points. Oh, at least somebody got more than me. At least somebody got it. All right, little retrace, make another little bull flag.
Let's go, let's ride.
VWAP there about 460.
Coffee
I don't think I'm gonna long into it down here.
sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
The 200's at the 470 also. On a 5.
Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
I'm gonna see how it acts if it wicks through that a little bit. Just a little, maybe between 70 and 75. May reject right before it. 58 was the actual on NQ.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
All right, solid rejection off the VWAP, off the 200. Missed them both. Let's see if it tries to push back through. This 10 area's got to hold. Put a larger fib in the Discord. Thanks, Fish.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Miguel, howdy, howdy, howdy. Outlaws present. Welcome, Miguel.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down.
Miguel says, let's fill the gap. I'm going to try a little long right there, a little late to the party. I'm gonna see if it'll push now. I was trying to grab it right there at the 404s. Terrible entry. See if we can get up here into the 480s though, maybe. Maybe by chance. Let's see if she wants to push or not.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring.
About 20 right there. Let's see how it acts up here. We don't want it to set in a lower high right here, so we're gonna put a stop in when it gets up here. These 460s probably. We'll start trailing the wicks. Usually if you get in, what I like to do is if I get in before the actual break of this high, I like to take profit at that break instead of trying to wait for it to break. But see how it pulled right back right there. Got a little bit of PMI in about 40 seconds. Let's see if that has any effect on us.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
No wick on the bottom of that. Failed to make a higher high right there. Really need to break through this 45 area for it to keep going. H-Town says the 4-hour chart needs to hold 410. There's that little push. There's a little breakout. Let's see if she can keep pushing. Take this off. Guitar guy, 69.30 first trade. Nice job. Stops in the money. Just barely. I want to see if we can get, we got to get over that 200 right there. Heck yeah. Nice job, Mark. Just going to trail this really tight going into this VWAP again in case we get a massive pullback. guaranteeing myself about 35, 40 points. And we're out right there. Not bad. We're up 195 right now. Good start to the morning. Yeah, we should have some more action at 9 o'clock for sure. Texas 9 o'clock, guys. About the next 12 minutes, though, we should have some. We have manufacturing PMI. That'll give us some good moves. So trade at your own risk when we get a little bit closer. Guitar guy, be happy with some profit. Let's get a nice cushion built. You're building a little buffer. So right now you've got a little extra today that you can, you know, not risk, but that you have in your account. So since that's end of day, so really rejecting right here. That's why I started trailing that, just to see if it was going to push through that VWAP right there. VWAP and 400. Yeah, I noticed that fish. I noticed on the like 8-ton set on the 5-minute that 200 was sitting right there. So which really gives us a lot of characteristic, right? I mean, it gives me a lot more respect for that VWAP and everything right there. When 2 stars align, guys. About 10 minutes for news, though, so we got a little time. Not looking for home runs, just want to keep my funded as long as I can and let the account grow. Yeah, I think that's what it's all about, guitar guy. Consistency pays. Consistency equals payouts.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate.
9 minutes and holding.
Tick by ticks, he hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, "Pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my
Fish 425 paid. Y'all are behind. You're behind, Mark.
We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long
See if this little trend line holds up or if we're going to break right through it. Looks like we're breaking through. Little retest. EMAs are floating over. Kind of want to short this. Anybody else? 6 minutes to news. Mark said he's shorting. Oh, it looks like the perfect setup. See if he can push up here to the EMAs maybe. News 6 minutes out. News is 6 minutes out. Bouncing right at the 400. Mark, I love it if it can break this little flag it just made. So a bigger flag, littler flag. There it goes, breaking through. I know, I mean, I don't know if anybody believes in bear flags and bull flags, but sometimes it looks like they work. Mark, nice job, Mark. How easy is that? How easy is that? Getting a little crazy right here. I don't know what's going on. Be patient, guys. We got 4 minutes to news. It could happen at any time. Mark said it's pretty easy. The problem is, guys, is everybody starts using Fish's deal, we're going to have to go to a private Discord because you don't need everybody to figure that out. Akash shorted at 438, TP 368, TP hit. We'll have to go to our private Discord, guys. That'll be it. Three minutes to news. It should get a little frisky, guys. Guitar guy done. 193.60 so far. Nice job, guitar guy. Mark, but actually I just took 5 or 6 trades on that. I'd be up 250 to 300 on account. That's not bad. Yeah. It is crazy. I got to keep my hands off my mouse. I keep looking. I'm thinking, all right, there's a good bounce spot. News in 2 minutes, guys. News in 2 minutes. Roland, be ready for news, Roland. Be ready.
This one's for the traders, fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crisp.
Oh.
No one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything.
Let's go for real.
Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain.
60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds to news.
Trading futures
Up or down.
with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds.
Roland thinks we're bearish. We're fixing to find out in 10 seconds. Let's see if it was a trap. Let's see if it was a trap, Roland. I don't disagree with you at all.
Silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market.
Yeah, Nick, up or down? $1 million question. You know what the other $1 million question is, Nick? You know what it is? Where's our buddy Sinister? Is he still breathing?
Coffee pours.
Is he love struck? Are we invited to the wedding? What's going on?
Says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're
He went on a camping trip.
next minute you lose control.
I'm proud for him, but we need this to be over.
Got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up.
Yeah, Kosh, maybe Isaiah will get on here later. Ben trades. Yeah, we do need to congratulate him.
Traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
He's coming back sometime this week. I thought it was this week. I thought it was he'd be back this week already, but we're ready for him. H-Town says, is there a Fazan in here? Am I saying that name totally wrong? I'm guessing you probably tried to join the Discord. If you are in here, let me know. Give me a howdy in the chat or something so we can get you approved. Especially if you have a different name in the chat as you do here. Just say, I'm Fazan, whatever that name is. Crazy boy, good morning. What is up, my friend? New month. Are you killing it already?
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Oh, let's see if it breaks right here now. Let's see if we get that break.
Say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, you set picks a dealing tune while John
New day, new week, new month.
your car.
And we're going to stay disciplined. At least till Wednesday. H-Town thinks 270s are possible. I mean, honestly, I would like to just see a quick wick through this low right here. So 270 would be fine, I guess. Is this going to be the same scenario where everybody's waiting for that push through the low and it doesn't go? There's a touch right on it on NQ. NQ just touched it. Crazy Boy Apex, they wouldn't let me buy any more evaluations in the month of December. In December, I took some pretty nice payouts, and then I got the email just saying that I couldn't purchase anymore. They were going to look at me for live, and that's the last I heard from them. So that was kind of before they rolled out all their new stuff. So I think I had 5 funded accounts, or set. That is an odd number. It's like 7 or 9 funded accounts when they did that. And I was able to run those for a while. Got a couple more payouts, and then the ones that I did have, they would renew, but I couldn't purchase anymore. Well, the renewal on those was, you know, like the $98 or something. So that's why they won't. Had a great month in December, and right at the end of December, right after Christmas, I got the email. Otherwise, I'd be rocking them for sure. I loved Apex. They just didn't let me back. Nice 50-point push without ever touching the bottom. NQ did touch the bottom. NQ had a touch down there at the bottom. If I switch over to them, you can clearly see where it touched the bottom, just right on the money. But yeah, Crazy Boy, I don't know if it's because I had a good month, or if I did take one account, 150K account that I think I took 7 or 8 payouts on, and I don't know if that was the cause, if I took too many on one account, or so many of those other streamers I watched just say they play the game. But I thought the game was just to stay consistent and take payouts. So. Yeah, every time I go to buy one, it just says that I already have one active. Is what it gives me the normal dash. But I finally canceled all the ones that would renew, just because I didn't want to renew them for $98, and then if I passed it, upgrade, you know. But yeah, it just shows the same thing on it. That was as of probably a couple months ago. I haven't tried in a month or so. I've just been rotating out of them. I've been trying some others. I'm affiliates with several other prop firms, but instead of just releasing them and bragging about them and stuff, I've been taking several of them to full payout. You know, just to make sure, just kind of vetting them a little bit on my own. I do have some Top Step. I'll probably trade them a little bit later today. I started with Top Step. You know, I took my first payout from them. Once I got into Trade Evade, I just really liked the setup. I like Top Step's take profit and stops and stuff you can set in there, but the slippage kind of bothers me a little bit. I know especially at night because they don't adjust for any of it, but I do have 3 that I'm going to trade. I'm going to try to get in trading this week sometime. So back a couple months ago, Crazy Boy, I had a Trade Evade had some issues and they were down, and I just started streaming, so I logged in and got reset 3 of my Top Steps. Well, now every month I just let them reset. So I think I've let them reset 3 times now, and I think I've taken 2 payouts, I think, total. I think I got like 1,500 on one and like 800 on another one. So I just keep letting them renew till I get, you know, till I get on the downside. So maybe I can get those past this week here with us. I got on the first day and made a couple trades on them, but maybe we'll get a Top Step payout this month. Kind of the same thing though. I just don't, if you have the ones that I have, you know that you have to pay for the activation on them. So it's kind of hard when you can do a Lucid or Tradeify or a TPT just all in and be done. But I've got some work to do this month though. I'm gonna try to stay a lot more consistent. I'm gonna try to kind of focus too on doing a little bit of more copy trade maybe, and do micros instead. Yeah, Roland, perfect bounce off the bottom, right? And I'm just sitting here yakking. I hope you took the trade, Roland. Here's the 50 though. Always be careful at the 50. Always be careful at the 50. Roland's in. Attaboy. I'm glad somebody caught it. Miguel, the biggest, the largest, the #1 outlaw. Guitar guy missed it. I had to make coffee. Guitar guy, you got to do that before. I say that. I just made mine. I need to go get another cup. Looked like it was going to be a nice little flag push through the 50, but it rejected right off of it again. Do we try that right there? Do we just buy? Do we just buy it, chat? Should have. Benji, what's up? What's good? Not much, man. Just enjoying the day so far. Akash says, don't long, repeat, don't long. Not financial advice. Oh. Thanks, Akash. You saved me. You kind of saved me. If it wicks through the 340s, though, I can't tell you what's going to happen. Oh, yeah, I want to long that. I'm going to try right there. In a little late still. Let's see if we get that pushed out. Let's see if we can get up here into the 420s again. Akash, are you short? H-Town's in at 343. It really needs to get that push right now before this candle close. We need to stay above that EMA. Tashar, which prop firms have you used until now, and which ones is your favorite? Also, from which firm you received the biggest payout? I mean, the biggest by far has been Apex. I think I did over, like right at, I think it was over 20,000, 21,000 in December. And then I got the email. I really like Tradeify, Lucid, Take Profit Trader. Those are probably my top 3 favorite right now. I'm going to try Trade Day here in a little bit. I've traded with them a little bit. I've never taken a payout with them, but I'm affiliated with them. So I'm going to try. They got a new deal going on. I'm going to try to pull up later, and I'm going to try see what they have going a little bit. My Funded Futures is another really good one that I like. Not affiliated with them. I've been trading Legends for the last, I don't know, not 2 months. Maybe the last month. No, I guess it's probably been 6 weeks. Again, not affiliated with them yet. I have been talking to them, but they do have a little bit stricter rules. They take about a day to 2 days to request, after you request your payout, to get it going. But once it gets pushed through, it goes to rise real fast. It's in your bank account that same day after they get it approved. But I think I took out let's see, I took 6,100 out of them this month, or this last month in May. So probably a little over 10,000 in the last 6 weeks. Harkosh is done for the day. I should have took that above the 50. There's new great prop I'm trying. I'm impressed. Next gen prop is good. I'm on live. Didn't get a payout though, but have 2 live accounts in the sleeve. Yeah, let me know. I've seen some ads on them. Another one I'm going to try here pretty soon is the Ola. I've seen a couple of the other guys. I've already got a code with them, but I'm going to give them a shot too and just see. There's so many ones coming out. I try to jump in there and get a code as soon as I can so nobody else gets it, but I want to try to vet them a little bit first before I just start flashing their name everywhere. ES made a good short setup and NQ is struggling. That's why not too long. I agree. It's having some trouble right here at the 50. I don't know what our little line would be. It was right here, probably right here now. Yeah, Benji, no man's land for sure. Right here at the low. Just gonna put my stop down here and see what happens. Just kind of below this wick right here because I want it to hold in here if it's gonna hold. What didn't I answer? If I missed something, guys, let me know. I'm trying to help. Oh, there's a big push. I'm gonna start trailing this up here now. Let's see if we can get back to the 200. Just gonna trail about 10 points behind. H-Town says don't sell. Oh, get my stop right there. I'm out right there. Flat, flat, flat. Got some volume, yeah. Up 233 now.
fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
Yeah, Benji, it really looks like it was a push-up to get some more bulls in so they could break this low, if I was being honest. Is that kind of what you're thinking? We'll see. We'll see if it can hold right here. It does look nasty. We're gonna try right there. We're gonna try long, 355 roughly. So I can't connect my own bank account to I don't think so, guitar guy. You're gonna want to set up a Rise account, I believe, which in your Rise account you'll be able to set your bank account up to them. So they'll pay you through Rise. Roland says down. Roland, did you just see me go long and now you're telling me it's going to go down? Maybe I should have sold it 380. Oh. All right, I'm just going to target that top shoulder right there. And I'm going to add into it if it comes down here to the 20. That's my plan. No stop yet. I'm going to try to get 40 points. Well, no, 36 points maybe. Roland's out. Had a baby. Had a baby. There, stops in the money, just barely. I'm gonna take that off. Let's just get a push up to the top of that shoulder. 36 points. How hard could it be? Oh, can't do it, can it? Come on, baby. Don't make me move you up. Let me move it up a little. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it wanted me to have more. Oh, are you serious? It edged me right there, Roland. It edged me. Are you kidding me? Move it up some more. All right, I'm going to take it right there. I'm going to take it right there. Up 320 now, times 4 accounts. Nice push to the 200 now. Roland, don't sell, Roland. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, thanks for getting out though. I mean, I know you did that for the team. Somebody had to get out. One of us had to get out. It's usually me, Roland. It's usually me. Not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. I think the market just says, okay, one of y'all has to get out, and then we'll push.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. If you're not new, you should have already smashed it. Otherwise, why would you be here? 417 level here, 511 next level up. So if y'all jump in the Discord right there and pull up Fish's fib levels, he's clearly talking about the 21.4 at 417 with the 511 being up there at the 10%. That's the T he's filling for us. That's what he's trying to tell us. Guitar guy got close to my 3 target, then started pulling back. Oh well, up 294. Yeah, guitar guy, just keep pushing just like that.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon.
Crazy boy, I won giveaway 3 weeks ago. Any update on the monthly giveaway? Which one did you win? Did I miss something? Did I miss sending you something? Or are you just asking when the next one is? Oh, you were in the, yeah, you were in it, weren't you? Is that what you're asking?
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
So we've done the big giveaways so far. This starts a new month. But like Friday, we did our final giveaway. We had Day Trader 1, Day Trader 104, got a hat. Mad Moxie in the chat. I haven't heard from her. She was going to pick some swag out. And then Miss Pamela won the Tradeify account that we just got to get with her to get her set up with. Let's try right there again. Let's see if that 50 holds. Let's see if we can get back up here to the top of this shoulder at the 405. The results giveaway is supposed to be okay. So we did the race on Friday, Crazy Boy. I actually added one more into there, so everybody got double the chances. So we had 6 total winners. We had Trading Diva, Trading Princess, Bulls versus Bears, Day Trader 104, Mad Moxie, and Pamela A. We did it Friday though, that way we could start fresh today. Give me a link. It should be pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. If you see where it says Trading Cowboy in yellow, John, click that link and tell me if that works. If it doesn't work, I'll send you a different one. But Crazy Boy, we are starting over a fresh month, so y'all know the routine. What we'll do this exact same thing. Every day we're going to have a horse race, and the winner of that race will go on to claim a prize or race for the final prize, and we're going to do that every 10 days roughly. All right, TP hit again right there at the 404s. John, if that doesn't work, let me know though. So yeah, Crazy Boy, you could go back to Friday. Well, actually, you could go back the last 3. Every 10 days we've been doing that giveaway. So it increased your odds a little bit.
I call it one trade away. One setup.
Straight rejection right off that shoulder. Maybe we get that pushed down now.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The Trading Cowboy.
$365. Nice job, guitar guy. Nice job.
Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down,
Wow, straight rejection right to the 50 and then pushing solid. It's insane.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright if it ain't today.
Yeah, nice job, guitar boy. Guitar guy for the win. Wise plan to be done for the day. Oh, for real.
The market, cowboys never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Neural, what's up, my friend? Looked like you and Akash had a couple good trades last night, Neural.
Some trades hung,
Kind of followed you on the Discord a little bit.
but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot.
Today's the best day, 400, nice.
Maybe
Akash says we both caught shorts from London's highs. Yeah,
this is the one.
wish we could have held them.
Maybe this next
Oh, yeah.
pays the bills. Maybe this next runner
Jose's in the house.
is your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my
Push back up to VWAP.
request from proving to everybody
And it pushed through this time.
chasing Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up!
See if we get a little dip down to the bottom of this wick around the 401 area maybe. All right, guitar guy. Great job, buddy. Keep it up. Keep it up, my friend.
Screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal
All right, I'm going to try a long right there.
got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo.
Just going to see if we can push over this VWAP right here. Let's see if that was the wick we needed. See if we can get up here for about 40 points maybe, 30, 40 points maybe. Maybe we can get that. Maybe at least to these 40s. We got a shoulder like 46.
That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
False breakout maybe.
Let the prophets chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get nasty.
Come on, NQ. I'm long 405 to 520 last try. I like it, Benji. I like it. Oh, I'm going to get out right here. I'm going to get stopped out if it hits back to break even. Probably shouldn't, but I don't like that that was our second rejection up there. Not going to give back too many gains today. Start the month right. Now we're going to get that push, Benji. Now we're going to get that push. I'd like to see it get over VWAP. Kind of what I'm looking at, honestly, is over VWAP. Get a little push above it, come back and retest it. Go long from there, maybe. Looks like an ES. Yeah, ES doesn't look as good, does it? Here's ES. It could have support right there. It could be fairly nice if it would hold right there and bounce, but now NQ's kind of rolling with it. We break 415s and VWAP. Off would we go, but this is super strong. Yeah. That's the only reason I got out for just a second. Thinking maybe the better play would be wait till we get over VWAP. I mean, you know, I never short into it and I never long into it on the bottom side, which I was trying to do both, but you know, there's what, maybe 5% of the time it really pays. Now, if you're in down here, you know, like you are, that's a better position to have. I wasn't in quite that good.
Brand new account.
5 minutes closing right now. It tried to push. A cautious short biased. Kind of a bear flag. What does our longer one look like? So there's where we're at right there. And then we have a little one right here. Stop loss 349, but if we fail to there, it's 90% short. Yeah. ES is trying to get a little bounce. I mean, that could help. If it would bounce here, that would be a nice push. Yeah, 417 wall, and that's in the fib chart. That's the 21.4. 339. I got you. Hey, just thanks for topping in the chat. I mean, that just tells us, hey, Benji's serious. He knows what he's doing. He's got to stop. He's disciplined. He's got a trade plan. Then we can all follow along. Yeah, here's the fib that Fish put in the Discord right there. I want this full time, TC. Me too. Me too. I want it for you too, buddy. I do. I want it for all of us. That's why I'm here. Just to have a great little community where we can all trade. And if we all want the same thing, it's even better, right? It's even better. All right, there's the push. Let's keep pushing. Right there to VWAP. Fish is 400 paid twice.
Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I'll saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
More chop, more consolidation right here.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's be here till the closing bells gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
How'd you know? How'd you know, Benji? I was literally gonna put it at 405 though.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls.
It was perfect though for you, Benji. I mean, this candle had that perfect wick down, and that's what I always look for. I look for that clean setup, kind of break these wicks, because how many people had their stop right here at 409? So boom, it did it. Now it's getting that push up. This one didn't have a wick on the bottom, so maybe it's got to come test 415 and then get a good push. But that's the candle I look for. I was thinking maybe it would come to 405. 404 is what I was actually thinking, but still retesting.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
Nice
to
push.
someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Yeah, pretty weird, Akash. When is all the SpaceX stuff starting out though? Nom probably knows that. Is that getting close? Stop looking doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right about that.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Nice push.
That's what I do.
That's the 50 on a 1 minute. Benji. Nice push for you. Nice push.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run
What do we got?
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart.
Now we're testing the VWAP again.
Someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
Chop Trader out with 65 points. Nice job, Chop Trader. We'll see you in the morning, my friend. Good hunting. Good hunting.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break.
Every trader has individual, their thought process is also different. Yeah. Well, and that's what makes this whole thing so cool. I mean, I know Akash and Benji are talking right now, and Neural even, and then y'all watch me, but I mean, all four of us have different styles, but then at the same time, we kind of merge some of them all together, and all of them work, right? I mean, that just goes to show you, I mean, I'm even adding some of Fish's stuff into mine, and it's all working. I mean, everything's working. I mean, and that goes to show you too that the market doesn't have the right plan, right? I mean, the market doesn't say, you know, one trade plan is better than the next. It's how we execute, how we stay disciplined. I mean, look at this. This is up 367 times 4 accounts. This lucid that I'm trading right here on the same screen, taking pretty much the same trades, but I'm using NQ. Guys, it's up $1,756. I'm to 54.1, so it's eligible for a payout now. I think I have one more day on it. I think this is day 4. But I'm gonna be able to request a full payout tomorrow, I think. I need to go look and see if this is day 4 or day 5, but and I'm playing candle wicks and bull flags. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm playing the simplest form we got. Gosh, I hope you broke it.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped.
I mean, we use a couple EMAs. I mean, and honestly, there again, I think you could take all the EMAs away and just play candles.
Start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those
But I still think price action is king.
at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip.
I mean, it is pretty crazy when you look at ES and NQ.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can
Gold
feel it
kind of
shake
sitting.
the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived.
I mean, for everybody, I mean, for me right now, I just want,
Right back on.
I want VWAP to hold and I want it to keep pushing up, right? That's, I mean, that would be it for me. Fish says simple plan, simple rules, easier to stay disciplined. That's what worked for him. Yeah, me too. I mean,
Stopped out, locked out, flat
Benji only uses the 9 and VWAP.
saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's, yeah.
Time bends and the sky turns blue.
I like the 9. I like the 14 just to kind of show anybody that gets on here kind of the crossover and how it works. I mean, if you go back here and look, it crossed over right here at 354. It retested it on the next candle and had a huge pump, but then it stayed above it the whole time. I mean, it's wicked below it and closed below it, but it pushes right back above it. So what I use here is the crossover. We could have been long at the 370s, and we could have just rode until it closed below the 50 EMA. And that's what makes the whole thing so cool, I think, too, is like, for example, an example only. But if Fish said he was in at 425, well, then I also know that Benji's in at 415. I know Fish is going to be looking for 25 points minimum. And I know Benji's looking for 520s. So that gives me a lot of clarity that two people are seeing the same thing, different time frames. You know, I know Fish is probably playing the 30-second or 1 minute. Benji, I don't know what time frame are you on right now? Fish says they moved TOC to here. So yeah, you're on the 5. So that's, I mean, that's what I have pulled up on the page beside me. So that's perfect. Perfect. Let me change it, gosh. Let me change it here. We need to move it from here to right there, actually. So yeah, it's kind of retesting. Roland's back. He went to somebody else's channel. It didn't work out for him, so he came back. The 1 hour and 2 minutes. Thank you, sir. Up or down? Man, if I was picking right now, I would say up, but I don't like that it kind of broke through this bull flag. I'm not even on the right page. There you go. There's my little bear flag break right here. We have bill auction coming up in 30 minutes. That's pretty much it. It'll kind of be a lower impact. And that'll be all the news for today, I think, unless we get some nice little tweets or something. Fish got the initial balance posted in the Discord. Let's check it out. Benji says no tweets, please. Oh. I mean, if they are, Benji, I hope it's up. I mean, I hope it's good news that, because since we're going up, ES just keeps draining. So we got our session mid at 381, and then we have our high initial balance at 467. So kind of keep that in mind. Nice push up right here, Benji. Nice push up right here.
Volatility dancing, and then the neon night. RSI
That's a nice bull flag break right here.
oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be
Needs to
hitting
hold.
like a hometown parade. VY6
Kind of got that into the hour push right there.
comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long ride. And this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire.
I mean, even on an hourly now,
Volatility dancing.
I want to see. I mean, it put a pretty decent wick on it right there to the VWAP, but I don't want to see it go below 415 now. That's kind of be our support now. So I don't want to see it go below right here. That's kind of that last hourly. Now that we pushed up to it, I don't really want to see it go below right here. It could do a little wick, but I want to, if we're going to stay bullish, I want to see it just put a nice wick on and just go up. What a trend line. That's a fact. I'm trailing my stop loss to minimize risk now. Nice. I love it. I love it. Anytime I can put my stop in profit, it makes me feel better. I just don't want it to come back to it and knock it out either. I'll move this now. Now here's our trend. That would be our break now. Nice, Benji. Nice. I love it. I love it. Jonesy, what's up, my man? How's work been? How's NQ been treating you? Took a break at 350Ks, a few hundred from passing it. Give them away, so starting fresh today. A new month, a new Jones, a new Jonesy. Come on.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
I would agree, especially with that little wick right there. Maybe that's the wick we need to get a good push.
I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
Needs to break above this 440s.
Canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses
PB
on
word
the
live.
trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
As long as we were over those 415. Yeah, I think so. There again, I mean, that hourly. If we can just keep that hourly, see how it check that. I mean, and that's exactly the candle I wanted. I drew that line at right there at the 415s roughly. I don't want it to go below it, so it retested it. That was our support back here. And then it tested it again here, so I want that to be nice strong support. That's also on Fish's fib. That 417 area is the 21. So, right on, I love it. I love the levels. It's working out nice right now. I'm glad you're in, Benji. I'm glad somebody's in. I wish it was me.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold
425 paid. I gotta be quicker. I gotta be quicker.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
This is going to give us a little bit of trouble. If you look back to the left a little bit, we do have a little bit of trash we got to clean up right here. All the way through like 470 roughly. 467. Up to 467 is going to be a little tough. Had a rough London session. If we get this, we are good. Little profit done for the day. London was nasty. Yeah. I should have showed y'all before I started this morning. I traded London a little bit of, not open I guess, but I got on a little bit after and watched a little bit of Pine's show, and I went back and watched some of his. I didn't get to see him live, but I watched a little bit of his. But I got in a trade, and I was in it for I think about 20 minutes, and finally closed it, and I think I made $8. And I was never really down. It was just that slow. Volatile open and shopping consolidation. Yeah, the open looks crazy. Well, and I guess a lot of the trade of 8 was down too, right? I don't know if anybody had problems with that. I saw a bunch of it, and I went back and watched some of the guys that tried to trade at open. I got a deal from Tradeify telling me that to be careful. So.
farm kid, reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
What happened, Mark? What happened, Mark? Mark says maybe there's a days we shouldn't trade. NASDAQ on some cowboy movement. Yeah, this is crazy right here.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the
See if this holds right here. I'm gonna try a little long ski right here, just to see if this is for real.
914 cross
Top's gonna be down here.
like a courthouse door.
Gonna see if it'll get a push back up over these. See if that was the push it needed. See if this trend line's gonna kind of hold. If not, that's a bear flag break.
Cash that patience, then let it leave.
Got into a stupid bear flag against the EMAs, and then on another account I was down. Let's go green. Price hit. My take, but didn't close, and I got out break even. Ah. I feel you, Mark. Was it just too fast when it hit your TP? Or was there just a little bit of slippage?
Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on
Just went to the line and didn't close.
punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and
All right, let's see if this is the push we needed.
we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
425 paid, fish. 425 paid.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
All right, let me try to. I'm gonna rotate accounts in just a second. Let me get some stuff set up.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that
Yeah, 462 shift. 467 is kind of our tough.
ceiling, my fate got scars on the
So right in there, rolling. If we can break that, it'll be free selling.
child.
all the way up to Benji's 520. We actually have a 511. 511 is kind of what I would be looking for if we get that push. That's fish is 10% on this bib.
Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
Here's the twos.
This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Stops in profit just a little bit. I got my 2 EMAs and VWAP kind of protecting it. Still going to kind of target this 480, 490 area.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day.
553 is the initial balance. 1.5, 1.5 times. There's that 67, 70 area that I was talking about a while ago. It's kind of the highs right here, and then it was kind of the little resistance right here, kind of support right here, turned into resistance now. Roland says we going up 100%. Fish says watch for low sweep. I don't like there's no bottom wick on that right there, so let's see how low she goes. If it doesn't hold at 50, we're going back down a little bit. Out at 522, I hope. I hope so. Like Fish said, look for a sweep right here. Usually when he calls it, it happens. So there's a little sweep. Yeah, ES is the party pooper. Thinking Holden.
Risking it all on a little uptick.
Yeah, Benji, I just took it with you when it kind of flushed through on this wick right here, so
Hoping this runs.
kind of when it touches the 25, so looking for the 86s, be about 60 points. You know what? I actually need to go, well, no, that's fine. Let me keep it there. 86 50s is what I'm looking for.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Come on, 86. Come on already. Or 520. Go hit 520 real fast. Let me trick it. I'll move it up a little. I'm still going to take it at 86. Benji, free trade finally. Nice job. Needs to be a bull flag now.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time.
All right, there's my TP right there.
While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
I'm out right there.
Shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop.
Up 484 times 4 accounts today. I'm fixing to rotate out of these. Probably won't trade these again until next week.
Risk management tomorrow.
I got my other one up. I pushed it way too hard.
That's recovery.
But once I got up a little bit on it, I just used Fish's theory.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
But I made 1810 today on it.
5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying
Nice start to the month.
NASDAQ go tomorrow.
Made 1800 last Friday also on it. So I need one more day.
Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose.
It's at 54,157. This is a Lucid Flex, 50K funded. So one more day of 150,
Nobody see the bruise. If I pass the civil
and I can request a payout on it. So.
if I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops.
So tomorrow, if we don't blow the account, we get one nice trade.
It's just a pullback.
We'll have a good start to the month.
Buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
517 looks good for the upside, Fish says. Little pullback right here. That's the only reason I was studying off those 86s is because back here, this 85, 50, 86 area was roughly our last high right here. And then we come back here even this morning early. That's the only reason I had that as my TP. 60 points. And it was a decent resistance just to get a small pullback. Not saying I won't go right back in. Benji says, let's make it 522 and we're good.
again. Yeehaw!
Little consolidation maybe. Gosh, I needed to pull back to 450. I shorted there, mistaking it my paper count, and it's on a funded one. Oh, terrible mistake. 450. It could retest it. If it comes down that far across, though, you might as well hold it to like 445. But I don't know. I don't know if we get there. If it can hold, if it can close below these EMAs right here. And that's not good for everybody else. I can honestly say that has happened to me more times than once, Akash, especially when I'm trying to rotate out of account.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Oh gosh, has 4 micros. 15-minute looks great. Yeah, it had a perfect. It had the perfect wick right there at the 460s to retest that.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the
As long as it don't feel right here.
master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice push, Benji.
Some boys chase
Gosh, just buy more, gosh. I don't do that. Don't do that. Just joking.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I know what it costs. I know it. Fish 525 short.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown.
Gosh, if it doesn't look good, Akash, get out of that bad boy, Akash. Do not let it go to zero.
I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots.
Oh, nice, Jonesy. Super cool.
I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
492 average now. Come on. Help Akash out. Benji's out. Now let's help Akash.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up.
All right, I'm going to try right there. It's a little short right there.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Hydro says crypto flowing into real AI. Gold is starting to get a nice push. I don't know. ES is really pushing now out of nowhere. Just want to pull back to about 500.
Taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
Didn't you just check no news? Yeah. I mean, just ES and everything just kind of finally got that little. I mean, look at ES now. Out of nowhere. Gold's got that push. VIX is dropping.
Together where the green candles grow.
So I actually just take profit right here. If it hits this high, I'm just gonna get out. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll just rotate out of it if it does. I need to rotate anyway.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
10-4 Benji. Nice trade. Nice trade once again. Average 517 now. Akash. Akash. Come on. Come on for Akash. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm going to take that right there. We're already up 519 on these accounts. So. Fish is out. Nice. Come on, come hit 517 so Akash can get out. One time in queue, one time. Fish has 500 should hit. Don't listen to Akash. 517 comes, you're out of there. right, give me just a second. I'm gonna rotate out of some accounts. Nice job, everybody. Yeah, it does. I see it for sure. I mean, all the way down to the 90s. I just don't like this push.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points.
Yeah, me too, Akash. It's gotta fail right here, this 44 area. I hate it for you, bro. Akash, don't do that, bro.
Covering on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Give me just a second, guys. BRB.
Master the NQ. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night.
Akash, you lucky sucker.
Barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song, one good runner and
I mean, that was the perfect trade plan, Akash.
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
No, levels impatient.
Stopped out,
Oh,
locked out.
Akash, don't do that again, Akash.
But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey,
Oh, I know on your end, Fish, but Akash was sweating bullets over there.
green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
Reminds me of my trades, yeah.
Those candles green, let's
Fat.
rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Oh, yeah. Benji, I'm back. Gap will hold, I think. I think so. We'll see right here. Got a new screen here. New screen, new me. See if we can get up there to the 25.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop.
Heck yeah. Fish almost 1900 on micros alone. Phenomenal. All right, TP hit right there. Right here I've got these are some top step combines, just combines, but I've got 3 of them linked together. So let's see what we can do with those for a little bit, and then I'll rotate out of them. Akash, done for the day, going to the gym. And fish, once I got up about a little over $400 on that Lucid, just trading it. And then I started using the 25 levels, and yeah, I got it up to 1,800 bucks. So like I said, it's ready for a payout. I need one more day of 150 to get a full payout on it. So I got it closed out, not locked out just in case, but I got it closed out. We'll see if we can make a little money on it tomorrow and then request a payout for Lucid. Nice little start to the month, I hope. It does get a little bit terrifying though with a mini, I gotta tell you. All right, let's see if that holds right there. In at 516. I'll add into it if we need to.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Yeah, we need that 9 to hold for sure. It doesn't look like it's going to. Fish short at 525. Now I'm fading him. Now I'm fading him. Yeah, I got you, Benji. I got you. If it comes up and tests the 9 and rejects, I'll probably, I don't know what. I'll just sit here, I guess.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark
my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday, him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running, hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little
1 minute EMAs aren't looking good, Benji.
hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats
I like this
the
setup
rush.
though.
Risk comes first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday, him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk
Never mind.
discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday, him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Yeah, I always believe in the 50-second push on the 5. The last 50 seconds of the 5 minute. If we're gonna get any kind of hold or support, we'll get a good push on the last 50 seconds. I always call it my 50-second push, but otherwise it could get a little nasty. Right now, I'm just assuming that we have to come down to fishes 490 before I get any kind of relief. Hoping the 50 on the 1 minute hold.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that
Fish took too long. He's long now.
every green day feels
Nice, nice push.
when the whole town sold.
Crazy. Now we may get a good drop. Be careful, guys. Right up there to the POC. Does that POC match yours, Fish? 536? That's the top step POC.
Give us that pullback, drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down,
Still trying to push.
come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front.
433.
If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin.
I think that's on the 1 minute.
I need that clean old retrace.
Yeah, okay.
Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
5 minute bouncing off the 200.
Come on
That secret support, yeah. For real.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind
Got out right before the spike. Still like the short.
in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that deal
Don't
with
hate
a
'em.
slow show shake.
Kind of click there.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Benji says short if we go below the 15-minute 9 EMA. Yeah, thanks, Roland. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like the channel. Help us all out. I mean, the more people we get in here, the better success the whole channel has. So even if you don't like the channel, but you'll go down and hit, you know, the little emojis, the little reactions every now and then. 100%, little heart, something like that every now and then, that helps. YouTube sees that. YouTube likes that. Yeah, give us a hate like. I mean, that is a nice short off that 538. That's 100% above the box. That 15 looks nice. No wick at the bottom right, so it had to come all the way back down. Now it's trying to put a wick on it. Our box is at 462. Could be a good swing short to close if more confirmation. I like the way you're talking, Benji. I like the way you're talking. Still got about 6 minutes left on the 15-minute. 5 minutes fixing to close.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, "Kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. A race in the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, race in the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push
There's a big
those
push down.
candles, shove 'em down. Come on and
There's a big push
let's ride
down.
it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole
Fishes, there it is. Yeah, right to your 490s.
send it through the ground. Come on and cue
I mean, cleaned up perfect to the 482s. Kind of the top of this candle's here.
we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now.
Mark had great timing on that short. Our EMAs were crossed over. Grabbed 15 points. Right it for 8 seconds.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king.
Angie said we broke the inside bar. Yeah, it could be big reversals down.
Make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hand
I'm going to give it just a little bit. I don't want to get trapped in a short now. We could come down and touch the 460s though. That wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't feel.
You think 467?
Blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by
I'm going to try a little long right here.
fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dick slam,
Not financial advice. Just going to see if this
that break like a rising sun.
475 holds right back here to the left, the top of this shoulder.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash.
See if we can get back up to this shoulder here.
The future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
Something like that.
chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Open off. Is there an open off in here? H-Town asked. That's joining the Discord maybe.
Winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
If you are, just give me a howdy in the chat. Just tell us that that's who you are, so H-Town can get you approved. I never saw him, H-Town. So open off and phasing. If y'all are in the chat, give us a shout so we can get you approved in the Discord.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
10-4, buddy. I will, H-Town.
dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Really, I put a stop in it, it comes right down to it.
I'm the trading cowboy. Get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There. Now can we? Top step. Top step, H-Town. Those 3 accounts that keep renewing on me.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse.
Alright, if I get back to green, I'm gonna get out right here. I don't like it at all.
Fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click
EMAs are getting farther apart, starting to fade.
to the brink.
Oh, we could get a pop here, though.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
I'm gonna add one out there.
Everybody loves the profit.
Maybe another one out there.
Loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Yeah, that was. Man, the second I thought, okay, our EMAs have way crossed over.
Lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the
We'll see.
cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
Me too, Roland. Me too.
How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
All right, took one off right there.
Ride the
Still searching
candles,
for maybe the 90 area.
rope the market, and keep showing up.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another one off right there too.
The trading
Got two
cowboy.
left.
Giddy up.
Benji will go short if we go retest the inside bar at 496. 496.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload.
Be out at the 66s roughly if it pushes that far. Just cleaned up that wick at 71.
Take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe
I'm
tonight.
gonna move it to the bottom of that now. If it comes back down there again,
Some
it's probably gonna
accounts
keep
get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trade
Not financial advice.
this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
little breakout there. Looking
Maybe
for the
this next funded
90s.
account is the one.
All right.
Maybe
Took one
this
more
next
off, got
breakout
one left.
pays
Just
the
gonna trail it to
bills.
the bottom of the wicks. Nice little push.
Maybe this next runner
I think I'm gonna take it off right
changes your
there.
family tree.
I'm gonna take it off right there. That puts us up 261 times 3 accounts already today, just on this one right here. So just for in the last hour, I guess, not even, maybe last 30 minutes.
Chasing this game, and if today
And again, guys, these are just top step evals, okay? We're just working on some evals right now.
Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards.
Benji's in short at 496 roughly.
Who keep riding.
I like it. That's kind of why I got out, Benji.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Cold on a desk lamp glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country.
Roland says we're going back up.
Boy like me.
I mean, I like the rejection we got right off the 500 area, kind of where we consolidated right here. We just got to see if it's going to hold or push through it. So maybe it could be a little inversion right here where we get a little push down, like the 485, kind of where the 9 is, and then push. But it looks like it may try to push right here. I see both sides, but ES is trying to get back above the box. Nvidia is pushing really nice.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Coffee cup ring on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the queue. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, the master.
Wow, crazy push right there. Crazy little push.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every
Mark just went green on the day. He's back in it, ladies and gentlemen. Like he never left.
on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Looks still bullish. Yeah, if it doesn't reject right here, maybe if we don't. We got to stay below 525 roughly, maybe.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy, the trading cowboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's trying to push.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle, find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move.
Yeah, really, really nice IBH bounce for sure.
Full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today,
Still no wick on the bottom of that 5 minute.
use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
I don't know if that'll play out or not.
Cowboys never quit the fight
Maybe not anytime soon, but
from freedom
keep that in mind.
tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading
The Rock.
souls, but the ones who
Hello, everybody. Hello, Rodrigo.
take control, coffee black,
Hello, my friend.
charts glowing in the
Nice to see you, buddy.
another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial
Then you stopped out, done for the day now for real.
from changing my name. One payout request from
Luckily, you had good enough profit, right?
I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. My Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
Heck yeah.
who keep riding. Giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick rode the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now.
We come to fill that 5-minute wick, or are we gonna get that bounce now?
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
Yeah, Mr. Twister, definitely. Definitely. I mean, it was even weirder a while ago when ES was total opposite.
Cowboys log into the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one
And diesel was a little cheaper this morning when I drove past the fueling station.
Shark keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Good says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
Yeah, it's 476 here. I think the big boys are selling into FOMO retail buyers, may not end well. I keep thinking it's going to fall here, but it's just slowly pushing back up. I want to go get that no wick on the bottom of this 511 down here at 511, but I'm not going to just jump into it as bad as I want to. Benji says, I'm pretty sure we're going to go close to the all-time highs now. Go get close to them, you think? Interesting to see if market volume increases starting Thursday with the repeal of the pattern. Yeah, you know, that is good. I mean, I know my son will be happy that's happening, but I know I got in trouble with it when I first started. I thought having that margin was good until they hit me with the pattern day trading. They forgave me the first time, but Schwab switches over June 8th. Not sure about other brokers. I wasn't sure when it was. I was thinking it was around the 1st, but I swing most of mine usually at least like 2 weeks now, a week to 2 weeks, sometimes longer now, so it's not a big issue for me, but music, you got it. I'm sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I can't hear it, guys, so it's totally quiet in here, so y'all tell me when we need to do something. I can tell it's playing if I look at the screen, but I can't hear it.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing
Starting
tickers
June
like a
1st, some are
rodeo
waiting a few
clown.
days.
I mark my level, then I stand my
It's going to be interesting for sure. I think you're right.
plan
I know my son, and of course it may be bad for my son, but I know he usually buys in and gets out, and then he's done for the day. I think that's good for him. I don't know if it's gonna help. I think that's a pretty good consistency rule where you have to stop.
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk.
All right, 1 second.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. My process, my profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Jose says the Bears about to take over. Be aware. Iran talks are not looking well, he says. So this is a trap, Jose? Is that what you're saying? It's a trap?
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass
Nice little wick down to the 505s, 509.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
What do you think, chat? Five minute 9 held. I'm telling you, we go higher.
Red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just
I like it. I mean, I really do.
this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Just don't go without me.
And it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a
If you go now, you still have advantage. Oh, I know it. Man, I hate to just... So after we have a pullback like that, if I buy down here with just a little bit of confirmation, I usually sell it right here. Roland says we're going up. As far as he's concerned, I read news that came out 2 to 3 hours ago does not affect the market. I agree with that. Hydro, double up, skip this one. Ride the wave. I like it. I like it.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Yeah, me too, except for this breakout right here. Especially on this breakout. That was a nice little break. Not financial advice. NFA.
Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law.
Nom knows that word. Nom knows NFA. What was that?
target, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the
So we got Trump talking to Netanyahu. Hezbollah informed Trump it would agree to ceasefire. And then just a little bit of oil news. So that's probably that little bit of pump we're getting right now.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
What do you think, chat?
The trading cowboy.
Should have just jumped in when Benji told me to. Of course, I said this time I long 513 in my demo. Oh, nice job. I wish I had. I wish I'd have just jumped in like Benji told me to. Roland told me we were going up. Hydra said double up. It did not flip to funded this time. You know, that's what happens on my trade evates every now and then. You know, honestly, if the candles disappear and I have to refresh it or something, it'll go back over to a funded or my oldest account. So you do have to be careful for sure. I've gotten in trouble several times. Trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days break men. Trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on Hezbollah, we would adhere to the ceasefire if Israel stops aggression and withdrawals. Getting a little bit of news coming out.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
I was trading from TradingView, not TradeEvate, so it flipped on Tradie-O. Do y'all see a lot of, like if I'm on TradingView, see I quit doing TradingView just because it was delayed sometimes, like it was, I don't know, like if I entered a trade, it actually entered me at the current, like my price wasn't like current enough, like it was a couple seconds off.
Right before the move they were waiting for.
On TradingBait, I could not create a demo account. On TradingView, I can.
Who keep riding?
Oh, I've linked to my broker. Okay, I see why it flipped on you. Dang. You still had good gains though, Akash. You were sweating for a little bit.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on, AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah, that was a nice, I mean, and if you go back and look, of course, hindsight, of course, but we had that nice drop, had that push up, little inversion back down here. Thanks, Benji, thanks.
Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass wall.
Every day about this time.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm
Trying to
blows
hold
in
right
from the
here.
afternoon, I hear that bell.
What is
Gotta
this right
move real
here?
soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these
Roland says U.S. oil prices surge over 8% to 94 a barrel as Iran ends all negotiations with U.S. What does that mean, Roland? What does that mean?
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on the ball.
Yeah, meanwhile the Nasdaq's pumping. That's why I say, what does that mean? What is that? I don't.
Ride the NASDAQ,
Shouldn't that be bad?
tide, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
So 595 is our overnight high. What do we think, guys? In other words, the Nasdaq should have fallen. Maybe this is it right here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like
Do we buy at the 50s, fish?
giddy up, let's go. Hey, I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags,
Bull pump, Nasdaq dump.
be the best 8 seconds
It's kind of weird when they're on the same page, isn't it?
candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum.
Short at 575.
Charts look wild, I just grin dope again. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
How's your accounts looking today, Roland? They strong? Have you got some good trades in, or not enough yet?
Bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time high.
If we come up and touch the 9 and 14,
Now, bull flags and boots, ride it out.
I may try to short this.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to
Reports of war breaking out soon, guys. Roland says, be careful.
keeps the whole town moving.
You killed it today, TC. I finished my second funded one, average 250 profit. Nice.
News spreading every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line.
Yeah, I've done pretty good so far. I mean, I'm trying to be a little more picky now of what we do, even though these are evals right here.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pull.
I've got two different ones pulled up. So these are evals, and then I'm taking the same trades. I'm taking the same trades right here. I got a little bit in the hole while ago on this. This is a funded futures network, funded. I got down, I think, 400 earlier, but I only took that breakout bull flag right there to get back up to even. I've got a My Funded Futures eval right here that we've done. I'm up 901 today on it. It's one I've had for like a week maybe, but this is the first day I've traded it. And then I've got my Lucid right here. And this is a funded account. I made 1810 on it today, so it's ready for a payout, but I still like one more day. This was day number 4, but it's ready for a full payout, so hopefully we'll get to finish it up tomorrow. And then my other accounts, I don't have them pulled up, but I think I was up 500 on them. And then of course I got these little top step evals. We just started them, trading them, but we're up 261. Oh, y'all can't see the top of it. How do I make y'all see the top of it? I don't know how to show y'all the top of it. Let me shrink it a little. There, y'all can see the top of it now, but they're up. There's 3 of these together. And they're up 261 altogether for the day. So I have 4 new 50K Lucids that I'm trying to pass. Man, I only have the one Lucid. I need to get another one. Copy trading all of them. I got you. The only 2 fundeds I worked on today is the Lucid and then this funded futures. This funded futures has been a slow go, but hopefully I can get these top steps fast. Maybe I'm gonna try to take it a little slow.
Coffee gone cold on a desk, lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy.
Grinding so hard for that first payout.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I got you. Still take it. I mean, still take it pretty easy. I mean, you're doing a phenomenal job. I mean, you're able to read these levels nice. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Roland. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, keep a stop there.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute faint of heart.
Yeah, Benji, just take some good base hits too, for sure. That's what I like about the end of day drawdown too. If you can get a couple trades under your belt and get a little bit of cushion, you can risk just a little bit more on the next trade. That's why I was able to push that lucid so hard.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Yeah, facts EOD. That's kind of the one thing that I love Take Profit Trader, but that's the one thing is once you get funded, that funded account, you got to be careful that first 2 grand. Benji, I bought 2 next year lives for 180 each, 100K, 3,300 is buffer, max payout 2,200. I'll go slow. Yesterday I had $800 on bot today and 200 positive. Heck yeah. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, when we start rushing them, that's when we really get hurt.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Rolling breaking news. Israel suspended bombing in Beirut following threats from Iran and a phone call between, okay.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live
Not last, yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
girl when you walk in the
Roland says maybe we go up from here.
rain. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out
Let's see how it acts right here at the 9 and 14.
thought I knew. Got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading
I'm long just 1 micro on this funded right here. Stops at the bottom wick. I got in right there at the 544s. I was just looking to see if it could clear that top, but nothing fancy.
us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
I may do that, Benji, if I do with that lucid payout. I may buy a funded lucid
Baby, you're my favorite
instead of going through the eval.
win or lose. I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking
Go
it
for lucid next week for sure if I secure some money. Jobless at the moment.
on us like a break.
I'll be sacking groceries if I don't get the payout.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
think I'm just gonna leave my stop right there. It's a little close, but if it comes through there, kind of means my plan didn't work. I still think it could come down and kind of touch 22s maybe, then push. Let's see, hopefully this is the inversion right here.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going.
New 15 minutes, what's that look like?
Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles.
That don't look good, does it? 15 don't look good.
Never look back. Let's go. That's right.
Yeah, the 15 looks like we're going the other way, right?
Push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says oh, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those
Nice,
candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah.
4-minute states I ran, we used all resources, self-defense.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Benji. It could be something critical.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
So I got one micro working.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Risking 10 points on the downside
Guy yourself picks a deal in tune while
for
Charles
50,
drives
55
charts like a
points on the
dusty old
upside.
car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Out at that low of 535, it freaks me out. Top 10% of price action, super expensive here.
Trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Like we gotta go whip this out, right?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight. Can't
I mean, everything looks like it's rolling over, right? Does everybody see that? And there's the 15. It don't look good. There's the 5. There's the 1 minute. The 1 hour could be putting a nice wick on if it would hold right here. If it would hold this 534 area.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little love tea. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Deltos, we're doing good, bro. We're doing good. We got 4 of mine. I'm copy trading together. A little over 500 bucks for the day, I think. Let me see if I can log into those. I'll just show you a couple receipts. That way I know I get it right, because I don't remember honestly. I already closed them for the day, so I probably won't even trade them again till maybe Thursday or Friday. So yeah, we got these right here. These are linked together. We got 519 times 4 on those today. This is a Lucid fund that I have. We made 1810 on it today, so we got it up ready for a payout. I think we got one more day on it. It's at 54.1, so it's ready for a full payout. I'm working on this Onyx right now. We're in a little trade right here. We lost about 400 on it earlier, but I got it back up over. We're just barely green, so we're taking it nice and easy. And then I got this My Funded Futures eval we've done. We're up 901 on it. And then on this page, we've got 3 top step evals that we're working on. And I just have them linked together, and we're up 261 on them. I mean, it's not recommended sales post, but it is allowed. It's not recommended, but it is allowed. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And this is just one account right here, this funded right here on this funded futures. Monday and Friday are a little trappy. Small green are also good. Yeah. Yeah, I pushed that lucid pretty hard this morning because I got a pretty good cushion. My first trade, I made a little over 500 bucks. So being end of day drawdown, I was able to push it some more. So once I got it up to that buffer for a full payout, I went ahead and just quit trading it. Where's that right there? So I've never even locked one out. I don't know if you can lock it out. Or... End of day, is that what you do? Let me clear it. I've never locked one out in my whole life. Does it lock all of them or just this one? Lock for all simulations. I don't want to lock all of them. Does it lock all your trade of 8? Need some clarification, guys. If I lock a lucid, will it lock all my other ones? Seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. How about you, Steltos? You had a couple good, really big days, didn't you? How'd you do today?
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride.
Team Cowboy, let's go. Let's go, Roland. I kind of want to cut this trade as it seems like it's starting to roll over on me a little, but long as we stay above, long as our 9 and 14 are to the upside, I guess. Now they're not going to be.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride.
To get back up here above 555, 560, I may just add into this.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole
Israel awaiting Trump's final approval for any operations in Beirut's southern suburb.
and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
Ramal, yeah, I mean, it was down here earlier. I had it down here at the bottom of this, but as we've been going up, I've just been trailing it. Look at that. Boom, TP hit. Look at that. What? What? Was that news? It had to be news. So we got, I think we got 55 points out of that right there. Adams, what platform is this? So this is, they call this Onyx, which is the same as TradeC like Lucid has. So it's Trading View. But this one is with the Funded Futures Network. Man, Benji, that was crazy. Yeah, it had to. I mean, they said they were waiting on Trump's approval a while ago. Substantial advance in restoration of energy, optimism, output chain. Yeah, I mean, I had my TP set at 599 and it hit it, so. But if any of y'all have traded like Lucid and you've used the TradeC, it's the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure you can do top step and stuff on this, I think. Let me look. Let me see if I can log out and log back in. Let me go to select a different firm. So I don't know, don't hold me to this, but when I go into log into Onyx and I select a different firm, you can do day traders, Tradeify, Lucid, Take Profit Trader, Apex, Bullnox. I mean, they have all those on here. So, and like I said, it's all through Onyx, which is the same, which through Trading View. So the exact same as TradeC. I mean, it's identical to TradeC. Honestly, I don't know what the difference is.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier, Roland, that it didn't matter to him that they were the ones losing a lot of money. So I don't know.
Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
Coming back down, Roland says.
Come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound.
600 short paid.
Send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's
I'm behind.
to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Benji says, don't fight the trend.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in
Oh yeah, 20 micros with that pump, yeah.
rail, takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing
I think it's enough access to that side and the bottom 300 plus point. Nom, are we there yet? No, Nom kind of went into hibernation until we get to 32,000. I love it.
for that trading cowboy.
I love it.
he tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboy's prize. For that trade and Cowboy's.
Is it a normal feeling to want to short this right here? May not be smart, but is it normal?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Disc lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Little support at the 92. We long it there. Looks like it, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that push.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Stop loss hunt? Was it a stop loss hunt?
Gronky tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car.
Almost ideal setup.
Stacked together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Wait for a triple top, try a small short.
Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones
I like that idea.
every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show.
See if we get a pop here though.
Got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Terminator smiles, here comes a good
Look at that.
news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Oh. Whoa, look at that. What the heck? Like Top Tip even froze for a second. Roland says get ready.
Nobody
For what? I don't know what to get ready for.
emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
I mean, maybe this.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
No, that's it.
Some mornings I wake up calm.
Still the same, ready for 31 or 30. Yeah, just give me one of them. Just give me one of them. Got a pivot point at 7:05.
Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes
Man, I don't know.
everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how
I'm glad I've already had a good day trading, right? Right?
can push
Don't have to
you
chase as much.
to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures.
Yeah, I was watching a deal earlier, well, a couple days ago, Benji, but it said, imagine all the people in 2029 that are trying to back test 2026 to see if their new strategies work, and they're trying to back test using today.
Loss every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't
All the way back up to fill that wick.
Greed whispers one more trade.
We filled it on MNQ, not on NQ yet.
Calling your name and suddenly you forgot how.
Kind of crazy the
How to stay disciplined,
wick on NQ.
trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead
The
of
high on NQ is 693.
some nights I sit inside
So there's a little bit of discrepancy, about 20 points.
thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours.
If you're profitable this year, you should be good to go. Yeah.
Something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute
Rolling up, up, up. Are you riding it, rolling?
next minute
Did you jump on that bull?
lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Got in at 600. Nice. Finger on the trigger. Good job.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with
Wow.
you. I
Nice.
don't
About 70
chase,
points.
I
That a
don't
boy
panic.
rolling.
Just do what I came here to do.
Weren't you close to passing a couple on Friday?
From the
Do we got those passed yet?
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
We need to correct tomorrow for sure. God knows this is just crazy.
Harvest you can't rush.
Yeah, once again, Benji, we need a pullback. I mean, it's super hard to try to do anything up here, right?
Master the
That's why I'm glad we had a nice, decent morning.
used to white knuckle every red line.
Almost there. Keep riding. Keep riding.
Fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear
I was going to
fade
look
slow.
to see.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If
Says
it
finally.
comes, it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Hopefully tomorrow we got some cool little merch coming in. Hopefully it'll be here tomorrow, USPS. Hopefully I'll be able to show those to y'all.
For the glory, before they learn
I think y'all will really
the
like
ground.
them.
I just read my story and every tick up,
We've been waiting like 2
every
months. Y'all better like
pullback
them.
down.
I hope I like them.
Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these
Did you
trades
just
like
buy
we're
it at the all-time
chasing
high?
tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green,
Did you
let's
just buy it
rip,
up here?
let's ride, live the screen door I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail.
Just while ago on Truth Social, Trump said negotiations are proceeding at a swift pace. The U.S. is pushing for a real and comprehensive ceasefire with the goal.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
I agree, Roland. He says the market just don't care about news anymore.
Summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. And
I mean, right now this is just a sit and wait, I think, right?
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. stubborn will.
We're in a slow push up, yeah. So unless I was in way down here at 570 or something, I'm not really interested in just sitting in it or trying to get in it.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
You get these trades in Discord. We will soon, Jamal. We will soon. Right now we're doing them live right here on YouTube, but eventually what the overall goal plan is we'll probably do half the day in the Discord and half the day on YouTube probably here coming up pretty soon. But we're working towards that.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound, one more flush, send it through the come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up, show them how we got them, take me lower, don't you dare stop now, come on down, come on down, come on down, come on
I'm
down.
not doing anything right now just because it's all-time highs. What do you do? Where do you go? Do we just keep shorting it?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution.
Yeah, I know.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
The problem is I can't be live on YouTube as there is music I can't use in office. Oh, I got you. I tell you what, too, what we're gonna do. I'll try to work on that this week, Jamal. But I can stream on both of them, so maybe for a little bit, maybe for open or something, maybe I can do both. Will that help? Maybe in the next couple days I can do that, but I can stream on both. It may not be, I don't know, we'll have to try it and see. We've done it a couple times before.
Trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it
But I got you. We'll try to figure something out in the Discord.
again, use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
And pretty soon we'll have Sinister back too, I hope, and he'll be in the Discord a lot more too. So we'll have a couple guys trading for us.
From freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen
Music, the
events
problem, the
trade
voice is
steal
okay.
souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control.
They don't like my music, Ramal.
Black before the open. Charts glow
I think if we do it, Ramal, I think if I do some in the Discord,
freedom.
I don't think you'll have to listen to the music. So let me try that when I get off stream today.
This next
I'll try to see if I can do both without the music in the Discord. And if it does work, then I can be live in the Discord at the same time.
Pays the bills.
But let me try it and see.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
It just depends on if I can switch the microphone. I may have to use 2 microphones. So.
From financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time.
We're gonna have to grow your hair out where you put a AirPod in your ear where nobody can see it.
Right before the move they were waiting for.
That's the way my wife does it. Work sometimes if she's watching me on YouTube, she puts her AirPod in, covers it with her hair, and she can listen to me while she's working.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
I want to short this.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past.
Why are you laughing at me, Roland? Why are you laughing at me?
Giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made with you.
He's like, go for it. He's like, go for it. I'll watch you. I won't follow you, but I'll watch you. That's what he's saying.
Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
Idiot.
pays
Is this still
more
going
than
up, Mom?
trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise.
No, it says, but this could be it for today. NFA.
If it comes, it comes around. If it don't, I still walk
I don't know.
away. Detached
Roland, it's one of those things I'm starting to get that itch because I'm not in the trade, you know, so you start getting that itch. But then if I short this right here, I feel like all y'all would leave anyway. You'd be like, yes, this guy's lost it.
like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than
Tell you what, let's do it.
it's like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Let's do a giveaway.
There must be to master yourself.
If anybody in the chat
Master the
is in the United States and you journal your trades, I have a brand new journal. It's a trading journal, brand new. I've never used it. If you'll use it and you're in the United States, the first one to comment Cowboy, I'll send it to you.
alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD talking
Not
about
like a leather cover.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart.
Jose, all-time highs, huh? We're here, Jose. We're back.
Fibonacci on the dash.
We're back.
As I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like
nobody
fence
journal.
post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger
Jose, the biggest, the largest.
wire tie.
What are we doing, Jose?
Volatility dancing.
What are we doing?
Neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick
Took
of
the 9 and 14, rejected off of it. Looks bearish, but bull still showing strength. I know. I want to be short, but I'm afraid Trump's going to say the war's over. Will that ever happen? Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push
that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Oh, nice, Lamal. Man, I said I wanted to short this up here. I wanted to short this right at 71. I should have just pulled the trigger.
The trading Cowboy back again.
Nice job,
candles
though.
moving,
Heck yeah.
accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Kind of looking to see if we're going to get support at 635. I'm probably going to wait till 25, 626 area roughly, kind of right here.
Rule number 1, never
See how it acts.
emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3.
Fish out most.
905.
I know, Roland. I told you we were supposed to short it a while ago.
Palm shaking.
I told you.
Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks
Jose, how'd you do today, Cowboy? We did good. We did pretty good. We've got these are 3 top step evals right now. We're up 261 on all 3. We're just copy trading them. This is a My Funded Futures eval. We're up 901 on it. This is a Lucid funded account. We made 1810 on it today. It's ready for a payout. I think I need one more day on it.
Risk management tomorrow.
And then here's 4 accounts hooked together right here. We're up 519 times 4 on it. And then our little Onyx account. This is a funded. We're up 249 for the day on it. So there we go. Rolling, bro. You're always on point with your predictions. You should have. I should have, but I mean, there wasn't confirmation. I mean, I guess there was confirmation. Our EMAs are crossed over. So I guess there was confirmation. I was just afraid that something was going to come out on the news. You're right, I should have just done it. It's an eval anyway, but Ramal, 6 book, thank you. Use the small. Yeah, nice job. Nice job, Ramal. Welcome to the NASDAQ.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Nice job. I'm pumped up for you.
Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. Trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
What is your benefit in sharing your trades? Vimal, absolutely nothing right now. I mean, right now I'm on here just hoping that I can share a little bit of my journey with y'all. We can trade together, grow together. I am affiliated with some of the prop firms, not all of them yet, but some of them. So if you do buy with those certain prop firms and you use my code, I do get credit for that, but But yeah, right now, I mean, I've just been trading for a while and wanted to do something different. My kids thought I was crazy just because of how old I am, but here we are. I barely knew how to watch YouTube, and now I'm on YouTube.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slip.
Being helpful without trying to take any money from us. A rare human. Yeah, I mean, there's some benefit to it, you know, maybe in the long run, but I mean, that's a long way down the road for sure. But you know, if y'all do use a certain prop firm, if you use, you know, Tradeify or something like that, and y'all use my code, you know, it doesn't cost y'all any more, and I get credit for it. But at the same time, I usually just take that and give those right back away. So I can tell you, in the last 6 months, I haven't made a dime from anything. So it is slowly building up, but it's fun to say we're doing it like right here live, right? I mean, I think it's made me a better trader, even just being live in front of people. At least a lot more patient. You're bullish again, Roland? I told you at 25, 26, you hit it almost right on the money.
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
And if I'm going to trade, I don't know if traded all day. I used to just trade till about noon, but if I'm going to trade for a while, why not be here too? Yeah, absolutely. Viewers help a bunch. Viewers help get the whole thing going. We did finally get, which they said it was pretty fast, but we were able to, last week, YouTube actually partnered with us. So we're now partners with YouTube Direct, but I haven't set any of that up yet. So we'll be able to have a super chat and stuff like that now if anybody wants to do that. But that's not like killer money or anything. I mean, that's just if somebody wants to go and support the channel, they can. So, but like I said, I haven't even set any of that up yet. Some of our playback videos may start having commercials and stuff, but if anybody goes back and rewatches them. But yeah, viewers help, likes help. The more people like it, the more YouTube puts it out. If you use any of the reaction emojis that are right there beside where you type your chat, the 100% or the heart or the laugh or anything like that, if any of y'all use those, if you click on them, it just tells the YouTube algorithm that something fun's going on over there, so they'll send more people this way when they log in. So the more people we get, the more we're likely we are to get the bigger affiliates. So we got Tradeify. We're still waiting for My Funded Futures and Lucid and Take Profit Trader, but we've got to have some more followers for sure. Nice. Thanks, Amal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it 100%. feel like we just ran into a hole, guys, and we can't dig out of it. We're just stuck. Kind of in a 25-point range right here, maybe now. Is that a higher low, lower high? CMAs are kind of flat right here. Maybe if we can break back above the 50, or do we short it at 50? H-Town, 136 bucks, profit on trade C. Nice job. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Yeah, and H-Town says, PSA, public service announcement, sign up for the Discord. The link's pinned at the bottom of the chat. It's totally free right now. I don't know if John's still here. If John's still here, did you get in the Discord okay? That may have been one of the ones we didn't know who was, H-Town. What's happening, TC? Finally, some sell-off. Was out for half an hour. Finally, man, I wanted to short it up here. There was just no confirmation, just our EMA cross. But about 71 is where I would have been short. We got that nice push down. Now we're just kind of, I didn't know if this was just a little bounce to keep going down or so. Yeah, I agree, H-Town. Yeah, man, it's just, it slowed sway down. Super hard just to be sitting here right now, right? Oh yeah, Benji. Oh yeah. Yeah, imagine that. Kind of makes you sad, doesn't it? I mean, look at that move off the double bottom. There's kind of our nice trend. So now we can kind of wait and see if we get that breakout below it, or fish is short 650. He says I'm a crazy trader, don't follow. That makes me want to follow even more. Yeah. Yeah, we need to chill a little bit. I mean, if we're not sure, it's hard to find, it's hard to say that's a setup when we're up here, right? I mean, I don't want to be long, but with what happening, I definitely don't want to be short either. So unless we get some action start coming in, it's just going to be boring for just a little bit. H-Town done, went 10 short fish. What do you mean don't follow? uh, whoops. Trend's still pretty strong. 5-minute 9 EMA, yeah. If you're new to the show, though, smack that like button for us. Hit that subscribe button. Bulls have blown all the powder. For sure. Think this is it, Benji? Think this is downside now? Or what? I mean, it sure looks pretty weak, and that's kind of what fish is looking at too. As I say that, we get a little tiny pop, but .416 would be a nice target if it could hold overnight. I mean, that was your entry earlier, right? And it finally found really good support there, so I could see it coming back to it. As we get that pop. Fish says, where's Nom? IBX 2.0 is a rare day. Nom, where you at, Nom? Nom's hiding in the background waiting for 32,000. There he is. There's Nom. Yeah, I mean, Benji, this is crazy. I mean, that may be the pullback we needed there. That may be the push up to get some bulls to get that drop now. Let's see if this is going to be a bull flag or.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ.
Yeah, Nom, that's crazy, right?
In this flickering cattle drive show, Marco's got that R&B weather.
Insane.
Swing in
And the initial balance times 3 is not far off. 2 hours left. Crazy. Now, Benji, we got some downside. Is it for real or? Two micro 651. Just follow this small stop loss. My gut's telling me it must bring it down till close. I don't disagree. $600 TP, Fish says. Come to Fish. Come to Papa.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pull.
2.0 from time to time, but 3.0 is a unicorn.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants
Also take into consideration the initial balance range today, only 172. Easier to push the limits.
wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Yeah, Roland, I think the news just keeps coming out with the same thing over and over again. Nothing yet, H-Town.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground.
TP 541, 800 points. Some people make it close, but cash is cash in entertainment. For real, Benji.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the
Vacuum hour. Vacuum hour's coming. Could see 553, maybe mid 493s.
pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Getting a little wiki right here. Let's see if this 627 can hold. Kind of 629 area. I'm gonna try to see if it can hold. Not financial advice. Watch out for that 625.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Short printing. Yeah, it is. It is rolling.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Benji put a stop loss 660s, risking 40 bucks. Not bad. Have a good feeling. Good job. Good job.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
Watch it bounce. 610. Just since you put your stop up there, it knows where your stop is now.
Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh, 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 oh,
trying to make this hourly look different.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, Nasdaq, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles.
Get back below that 610, I'll probably close it. If we get continuation to the upside, I'll let it ride a little bit.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat. And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get
635 roughly to 9 EMA on a 15 minute, which is also kind of the 50 on the one.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow. Let the
Rejected right at POC, trying to push
tiny
that.
little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get Nasdaq level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get Nasdaq level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
Got a little bit of action at 655s. Maybe if we can get back up there. Stops at break even. See if that POC can hold us now. Come on, keep pushing. 10 more points. Bounce right there.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a
That hourly
freight
just
train
kind of trying to
tracks,
look
but I'm just watching, giving
halfway
it
bullish,
time.
maybe. It could get a little bit bigger wick on it.
Fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
Looks like we're gonna get wicked out probably.
And trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Flat again.
Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands,
It could have pushed, just didn't want to.
just a plan and a time of day.
Now the downside looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Truck's too heavy to push up, yeah.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust in rain.
Need to throw some cargo out.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Yeah, welcome to Power Hour, Benji. Me and Fish call it Vacuum Hour.
Then master the NQ. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody pokes the wins. Nobody pokes the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy.
Here's a little push up. Wow.
Showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. outside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Might just go long right there.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Stop locks at break even. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Benji. Yeah, I got it. I got it loud and clear.
From financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus,
Tough afternoon.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators hum.
Perfect example why I target 25 points stuck here and could have been paid. Target 600. Yeah. Crazy. And then all of a sudden just a push up like this. Made a higher high right there to that shoulder at 648. The downside would be nice. Made a lower high though. Yeah, lots of ammo to work this range, but could not pass on easy points. Kind of want to try long right here. Kind of want to try long.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands
Maybe right here at the top of this wick. Let me just try and see. About 626-ish. And one right there. It was entertainment. It was entertainment, Benji. Roland says, I think we're about to dump. Benji says everything's possible. Everything's possible. I'm okay either way, I think. I just want something. Just give me something. Five minute, 220 candles closing right now. Checking off the 9 again. Good for the shorts. Not good for T-Speed.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more.
Benji says they're saving the chaos for the last 20 minutes. We're getting close. 27 minutes to MOC anyway. Let's see what they can do.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
It's crazy.
Shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories,
EMAs are kind of starting to flatten out just a little bit.
but there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading
I know, Fish. Oh, I know. Jeez. Makes me want to like quadruple my size.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears.
4 minutes till maybe we get a little Robin Hood action. I'll start closing out some of the Robin Hood trades.
Way to
Yeah.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Are we gonna get anything, guys? Are we gonna get anything?
On a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Here's some of the Robin Hood.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart,
Come on, guys. Come on.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Wonder where Zero Dawn's at. Zero Dawn, can you hear us?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep
Almost looking forward to getting stopped out.
trading my heart. That's what I do.
Getting some volume to the downside now.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door.
All right, I just wheeled my way out of that one, guys. I just wheeled it out. Out of 3 for 150 points from 1 runner left. That a boy fish. I was right about the dump. You're right, Roland. You're right. Benji said I'm also still in. Benji, I hope you didn't watch my screen and see what I did. It worked. I just waited for it to kind of stall out. As soon as it stalled out, I just added in about 20 contracts. As soon as I got the pump, I got out for like a $200, $270 profit. It just happened, Benji. I mean, I just did it as it was fixing to hit my stop. I mean, I had my stop. It was literally like 5 points from my stop, so I just kept adding in, thinking it was going to hit it. And then we got a nice bounce. That's what happens when you carry a 6-shooter rolling.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
What are we thinking? What did y'all say? 576? 5? Is that what y'all see, kinda? Zero Dawn, were your ears burning a while ago? I started hollering for you.
Green
MAGA mess up trade today. Back out for 250, 2 contracts, not bad. Not bad on a fill-in. Not bad on just having an itch. Just having a little itch. Nice job, Benji. Team Cowboy, we're all trading Cowboys. Theodon just actually finished 10 minutes ago placing all my lumber and sheathing in my garage. Well, I would have helped you, but you didn't let us know. More sales. I mean, that almost have been a good entry. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go up there and touch like the 9 maybe, then get a rejection.
Still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside.
Yeah, you did. You nailed the bottom for sure. Which I was looking for 576. $262 by 8s, 180 half OSB, and 32 by 12 16s. Wow. Nom says not going down any further. I don't know. Maybe a bear flag. Come on for Nom. Do whatever. I'm not in. Let's do something for Nom. We still need 554. Non-fish says we're not finished yet. We're not finished with the downside. MOC is in 8 minutes. We'll finish up there for sure.
Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Nom says he likes that. He just says 15 more points. Come on.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to
Zero Don able to get 120 points short with all his accounts with 1 mini per account before Menard's knocked up. Nice. Nice job, Zero Don.
every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw.
Roland says incoming drop.
Every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
6 minutes MOC.
Clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset,
It was good, Zero Don. We did pretty good. We did pretty good.
to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
We got what did we do? We ended up, I don't know why it doesn't show the price on here. I'll figure this out. We got 533 times 3 accounts, just like some top step evals that we had renew. The ones from a couple months ago that I just let renew every month. We made 439 on this funded futures funded account. 519 times 4 on these. And then our Lucid Flex, we made 1810 today, so we got it up to 54, so it's ready for a full payout. I got 1 day left on it, I think, so I need to make, I think, 150 on it tomorrow, and then we can take a full payout. That's where we are right now. Oh yeah, and I had my funded futures that I made 900 on at a little eval.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that
542.
now screenshot
Fish is looking for 554. Nom's looking for 570. I think so, Nom. I think I like 570 if it can. Just needs to drop right here. MOC's in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, surely somebody will get it, Benji. Surely somebody. Yeah, don't change the plan, Nom. It's okay to trail, but don't change the plan. Roland says 538. I feel like it's the price is right. I don't trade top div. They charge activate your account, make you pay a buffer once you pass the test. I agree 100%, John. I haven't traded them. I mean, a couple months ago, I've told the story. I know everybody else has heard it, but a couple months ago, Tradeaway went down, and I just started streaming. And so, literally, I bought 3 accounts. Hadn't traded them in probably over a year or more. And I think when I bought those 3, I took one to a payout and got one of them to a funded and blew them. And now every month I just let those 3 renew. So I agree, but let them renew and it gives me something else to do. They were good to take payouts on, but the slippage is real. They were the first company I ever took a payout on. There's no telling how many evals I bought before that, though. Yeah, and I think, John, now they have, and I don't know, these aren't, but I'll have to pay for activation if I pass them, but they have a one that's no activation, I think, now. Benji said Alpha Capital messed a lot of people. I hadn't seen anything on that yet. I'm not familiar with them though. Nom says so close yet far away. There you go, guys. There you go. Nom says TP hit. MOC was good to Nom. Nom said 2 billion to sell. Wow. Zero Dawn, come on, pivot point. Come home, pivot point. Zero Dawn's looking for the 545, 544s. John, were you able to get into the Discord? Did that get you okay? Benji says if it hits my TP. I'm gonna flip. It's gonna edge Zero Dawn for a minute.
trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear.
Fish missed him by 5 points. Maybe it'll come back right here. I feel like it's got to test that 544.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
See what this 54 and 55 candle allow.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take.
Zero Don says, I'm not afraid of the market makers.
This next account might be the one that
Let's see if that fixed music.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
Rolling 538. It's incoming. Ray, are you selling NASDAQ? Not right now, Ray. We did earlier. We're already out.
Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Zero Dawn was still in. Fish was still in.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades
Several of the people were still riding it, Ray.
fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That
But that was the perfect sell up here at the 620s.
red days break men,
Even up here at the 630s.
trading steel souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Fish out 90 points on the runner. Nice job.
Refocus right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
Zero Dawn's in from 618.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight.
Getting some
train
volume right
past,
here
but
coming in.
I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every
Fish wrapped up almost 3,400 across our accounts today. We'll post in the gains. Nice job, Fish.
porch swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays
All right, here it comes right here, Zero Dawn. Here comes your pivot.
on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, Sellers is growing for sure. For sure, Ray.
I just read my story and every tick up.
Let's play Bring It On Down, Bob.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on
494 midpoint. Yeah, midpoint in the VWAP.
too many all-time highs. Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Nice job today, fellas. Cowboys and cowgirls.
Give us that pull.
Are you used to using VWAP anchored and swing high or low? I've been studying the indicator these days. You know, I know Fish and a lot of those other guys, I know Nom and all them anchor that. I just have it set on just the standard and I kind of watch. So whatever it comes up with is what I've got it set on. On Trade of 8 right now, on one of them I got 492, and then on Trading View I've got 489. So I don't anchor it anywhere, to be honest. But I'm curious to see what you come up with, Ray. I'm curious for you to tell us what works better for you, or what seems to work better overall. Nick is real good. He anchors his in the mornings. I don't think Nick is here right now, but Nom says that is going to be between 200 and VWAP. Zero Dawn, what did you do to the market to keep it away from that pivot point? Fish's is 487. He used to trade anchored VWAP and standard deviation of VWAP. There's something to it, just too much for me. I stick to my levels. I know Nick and Pam are real good about the VWAP and the standard deviation. Looking back to the left, I've also noticed though that, you know, S1 and 2 and all that, Nom's real good at it too. But those are a lot of times you just look back to the left and that's a standard, that's a level anyway, right? The market makers must have read my message in the chat. Zero Dawn, you're not joking. I can post standard deviation of VWAP charts in Discord if you want to see them. Yeah, Ray, I mean, if you want to see them, I mean, Fish knows that a lot better than I do. So if you want to see those, he can post them in the Discord. I mean, like I said, Pam and Nick and all them are spot on. Nom's good at it too. He uses them a bunch. Ray sold at 564, came in late, wanted to get it at 579. Well, get that drop for Ray. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. There you go. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen. Keep going for them. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry
south, we just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, wrong by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Come on, drop it for them.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
There's Fish's. Nice job, Fish.
All think I'm broke, but they
There's his gains for the day.
locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark.
I think we ran out of juice. Fish posted the VWAP standard deviation chart if you want to see it. Thanks, Fish.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy,
The 9 on the 1 hour. Yeah, it bounced right off of it, didn't it?
reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
That's also a 15-minute pivot point
Most people quit too early,
on TradingView.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards
Trying to get above those EMAs on a 1 minute. Still point it down though. Raise it, break even. I like that, Ray. It's probably pretty smart. As late as it is right now. Let's see if it can push down right now. Rejected off the 14. Come on, give him a good drop right here. President signed an executive order in 15 minutes in the Oval Office. Rolling 538. If it hits 538, Benji's going to throw something. Come on for Zero Dawn. Come on for Ray. Zero Dawn will start talking to us again. Ride it, Roland. Ride it. There's Zero Dawn. I told you he'd start talking again. If we could dump right here, we could see 525 maybe. This pivot point looks like it may hold. Yeah, they were offsides a bit up there. You take it right there, Ray. I think I would have. Seven Long's being punished the last hour. Hydra, I hope you shorted it. Roland almost hit 538. He's out too. Miss K been fighting over the same $100 since lunch. Oh my gosh, I know. I haven't taken, I mean, I think I took 3, maybe 4 trades since then. I mean, we killed it this morning. I mean, just flat out killed it, but it's been tough here the last little bit. Roland said it bounced off the 120 EMA. I don't even know. I've never seen the 120 EMA, Roland. What, a 5-minute? I got you. I'm just joking. Kinda. Good day overall, though. At least we locked in at least one payout, maybe. We can have a good day in the morning tomorrow. Be a good start to the month. All right, guys, I'm going to bail out of here. Got a little bit of work I got to get done. I need to work on some stuff for fish and with fish, so let me get off here so I can take care of some of that. I got to mail some more stuff out, too. Again, thanks for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Just going to leave the one thing with you is, what if you woke up tomorrow and you only had what you thank God for today? What if that's all you had? Hey, Tony, thanks for being here. Miss K, thank you. Roland, Hydro, Fish, Zero Dawn, Nom. All y'all guys, thanks for being here. Zero Dawn, don't worry, I took profit at 547. That a boy. I'll see y'all in a little bit, guys. Thanks for everything. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. I'll see y'all on the flip side, guys. And remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
Coffee gone, charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.